And good afternoon. It's afternoon now. I just mowed my neighbor's lawn and did a few other things for him. He should be seeing me today or tomorrow. So we'll see. Let me just get all this stuff done. I haven't even had my coffee and I've been up and about for hours. Not good. Not good. I didn't even have my coffee. And everybody's freaking out in Jersey over the storm. Not necessarily here. They're bugging out in Jersey. Like from the whole coast, about from Atlantic City, points north, they're freaking out over this storm. Which I'm going to check in a second. And we'll put that here. Oh, it's already developing the Carolinas right now. Let's get TikTok started. So I went to Home Depot, got the stuff for him that I need to buy. He owes me $25 for that. And there might be another thing I need to fix for him, but I'm going to wait till him to come to show him before I buy it. I'm not going to waste money. And then he says, oh, I don't need it. Oh, he needs it. We'll see what he says. Now, this is bizarre. TikTok Studio is taking a long time to load. Oh, there it goes. And now we are live on TikTok. It's definitely cloudy. Let's see what's going on with this weather. Tycho, I just took you outside. I just took you out. So I don't know what you want. Because, yeah, exactly. He saw that I opened the door right away. Oh, did I need that coffee? What's up, Nick? You know I'm going to play it soon. I did really good last night considering with apple juice, right? There's that storm. So the American model was wrong, as always. American was wrong. It's not inland like it was showing. This is not the American. This is the Euro. Euro is always the one to watch. American was wrong. Now look, let's see what this thing might mess with the Carolina coast for a minute. What is going on? It's just sitting there. Uh-oh. We might have a change? No, it's right there now. There's actually two of them. Which is going to become the dominant? Oh, this could be good news. They're going to get lucky. The storm has changed. See how models change? It's not going to be as bad. It's going to be more now where the Carolinas are going to have to deal with something. Actually, did you just see that? The models just jumped and changed weirdly. Oh, that's so bizarre. It's still showing a major storm. Holy shit. There's actually two Two of them, that's why. There's actually two of them. There's one by the Carolinas and there's one here. There are two of them. The Carolinas got to deal with a separate one. Holy shit, that's crazy. Look at this. This is the Carolinas. Like this is now. This is today. Look at this. It's just spinning by the Carolinas. But then let's zoom out a little. There's another one that's going to try to develop up here. Right there. Holy, there's two of them. Yeah, I got past the mission pretty good though, considering, right? Yeah, this is not good. There's two storms here. One that's staying by this one's hanging out by the Carolinas for 2 days. They're all going to get hit with heavy rain here up the coast. All of them. I have to watch. I got to see what the weather people are saying. There is twin storms here. 1, 2. That does not happen often. Two low pressures like that, strong like that, that's not something that happens often. There's one that affected the Carolinas, and then look at this boy up here. Look at all this energy coming in. Right on Jersey. Jersey's going to get hit hard. Look at this. And it doesn't move much. That's a 24-hour storm for them. That shit does not look good. Not here. We're not going to get affected here. We're too far north. I do want to check what no, not even AccuWeather. I'm going to go to weather.com, the weather channel. See what they're saying. Nor'easter. There it is, officially. Now that's the one in the Carolinas. This storm could have some staying power. But, see, the Weather Channel used to be a lot better than this. Not so good. They used to. It's not as good as it used to be, my opinion. Let's see what they're saying here on AccuWeather. So there's going to be some nasty weather from the Carolinas all the way up to the Connecticut shoreline, maybe Rhode Island, Cape Cod. I don't know. It's still... Yeah, see? I just said it. It's amazing how I could just look at a model and know. Look at it. From the Carolinas all the way up, Rhode Island, Cape Cod, all this. But look at this here. From Jersey all the way down to the Carolinas. The tropical impacts. So if you live in these areas, you should be paying attention. That was the radar. But we're going to look at that more in a second. Highest wind gusts right along the coast. 40 to 60 mile per hour winds in New York City. What did I say? From the Carolinas to maybe Rhode Island? I was right. I just got to look at maps. I don't have to look at this stuff. I don't trust the weather. I look at my own weather. I do my own weather forecasting for me. I don't look at this. I'm just seeing if they're talking about it like I am. And they are. Look at the storm surge. Up and down. Carolinas up to, yeah, Cape Cod possibly, Rhode Island right here. And there's that coastal flooding because of the way the storm It spins in. We see that just a minute ago. The storm surge comes in. This is going to be bad. Potentially. See? The coastal flooding is due to the water. Storm surge. Total rainfall. See, up here where I am, way up here, we're not even going to get an inch. Along the coastal areas, though, like here, 2 to 4, actually more than that. It's 2 to 4 here. It's 1 to 2 in here. We're going to have to look at this more carefully. Tropical wind and rainstorm. So I'll have effects of it where I live up here. But it's definitely going to be... And there comes that cooler. What was I saying about the jet stream lesson the other day? People don't pay attention. And somebody said, oh, they're saying it's going to be a cold winter. You can't say that. It all depends on the setup of the jet. See, the jet is not dipping down toward Texas and then going up. That's the winter one. The jet comes down. This is the winter setup. The jet comes down, and they call it a polar vortex, bringing that colder air down from Canada, from up north. It's been dipping toward Texas, and then it'll curve up, and it'll go out like this. Meaning, you see this warmer air on this side of the jet stream? See where the cooler air is on the top? Well, think of it this way. If the jet is going up to my north and then east, I'm on the warm side. The cold air is on the other side. That's why our winters have not been bad for 10 years. That's what I'll be keeping an eye on moving toward the winter months, the jet stream, because that will determine how this all works out for me here in New York State. It's as simple as that. It's not rocket science. So when they make these predictions, they're doing it on La Nina, the pattern of La Nina, how the jet stream is going to... We have to see how this works out for us. You can't... I do not trust the Farmer's Almanac, any of that stuff, because they've been wrong every year. Oh, you got some of that, Dagger? And good morning to you. So, Dagger knows. Dagger's involved with weather. I'm involved with weather. People that know weather know better to go to a forecast. You have to see this play out week by week. If not 5 days or less. A week is too much to put weather prediction. Now, you can kind of have an idea something may be coming. A system, a low pressure, a front, blah, 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 blah. But until it gets here, you really don't know exactly where it's going to set up, where the line, the strongest storms, is a whole process. So when they tell me 3 months from now it's going to be crazy weather here, cold and snowy, I don't buy that. Because they're never right. They're going based on historic models. That's all it is. That's their reference. History. Especially when it comes to La Nina. Because that's the big deal now. La Nina is back. Well, I could tell you this, whether it was, and I've said this many times, whether it's El Nino or La Nina, the weather has not changed here. It's been warmer. So all these people that say, oh, it's going to be a cold winter. No, because we've dealt with this in the past, people. Whether it was La Nina or El Nino, we still were sitting in a warmer pattern. So that's BS. I don't buy it. Now, it may have effects in other places in the country more significantly because of that weather pattern setting up. But I know my weather. Dagger knows I've been doing this for God knows how long. 10 years streaming about weather. Hurricanes, you name it. And my track record is pretty freaking good. I have people that know me call me when there's a storm coming. How bad is it going to be? She says 100%. But let's take a closer look at what's going on. Let us take a closer look. Again, and people say, well, what about models? I don't trust models 3-5 days out. They change all the time. All the time. All these models, you can't trust them 5 days plus. You really cannot. It's just giving you a rough idea. But that doesn't mean, that's like saying, let's say a hurricane, God forbid, is coming into the Gulf. Now, they look at the patterns if there's a low, a high pressure, wind shear, all that stuff, the general direction that it may move. But how many times have we heard that the hurricane warning is covering a certain part of area? And you know what? Sometimes it doesn't even hit that area because the hurricanes go through eye wall. Oh God, please stop. The eye wall goes through a cycle period where it redoes itself. It wobbles. It can move a certain direction while it's going through that process. The hurricane can lose strength till it reorganizes the eye wall. But then it could change completely where it goes. So you cannot, even when it's hours away, to get an exact point of location where the eye is going to come in is very difficult. Because once they have that forward momentum, and the movement, then that's when you know pretty much where it's coming. And it has to be kind of close, a few hundred miles. So weather is complicated. It's not as easy to predict as people think. And that's why a lot of the times, let's just say in the summer, severe thunderstorms are possible here. Yeah, they are. But you got to see where they set up in the line. How many times this past summer, did I have storms that were really bad in Jersey up to my north, but here, nothing. Nothing. We didn't hardly even get any rain here. Because the storms, you got to watch the radars and you got to see where they're setting up. Doesn't mean that it's going to happen to you. It could be a 40% chance. That's less than 50-50. That it hits your area. That's why you have to monitor the weather and the radars and everything else to see exactly where the line is coming in. You know how many times I watched and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a bad line of storms to my west and they don't hit me. They end up going to my north or south. You got to watch in real time. Notice where the storm chasers are. They're all up on the coast. They're all getting ready here. They're all parked and ready. Look at this. They're all in here. Look at this. Oh my God, those houses are vulnerable. Oh my God. See, I would be so nervous if I had a house like that right now. Even the houses in. Look at this picture. What's really bad about this picture? Dagger will know. What's really bad about this picture? First of all, there's no protection. And look how if the water goes over that, look how it drops down. It comes down. All that water is going to flush right down, right in to those houses on the left. There's no protection here. They're exposed. There's no beach. There's no beach. It's eroded. You've been watching Brandon. He's hitting the Outer Banks. Oh, yes, the Outer Banks for sure. This storm is bad. It's like a subtropical tropical storm. Because it's not technically a tropical storm. Oh my God, no survivors found after explosion in Tennessee. That's so sad what happened yesterday. At that plant, that factory where they manufactured explosives. I don't know if anybody saw it, but there was nothing left. It was obliterated. How could people survive that? That was horrific. I mean, that is so horrific. Thoughts and prayers go out to those families. Oh my God. They go to work only to have something like that happen? Oh my God. Anyway, the radars are, it's showing you a little bit offshore. But this storm system is just going to sit here for a day near the Carolinas. Then another one's going to form up here. Two of them. There's going to be two lows. This is cray-cray. Yes, it did, Dagger. It was a crater left. Did you see it? It was obliterated. There was nothing left. Even the cars were severely damaged on the outer perimeter. I was like, oh my God. Could you imagine how loud and how powerful that explosion must have been? It's like somebody set off So this is bad news for these people. If you live anywhere from the Carolinas all the way up to Rhode Island, Cape Cod, you need to watch these storms. Because they're not moving fast. They're just going to sit. There's going to be 2 low pressures. Now, there's one alert, flash flood warning, and that's in Arizona, of all places. So they must be getting some rain. I'm not seeing it. So I'm definitely... See, I cannot stream things that I don't have permission for. Since I pay for this, I can stream the Storm Chasers because I pay for this. I actually have the gold with a lot of little features. There's the rain. But again, the focus, and I could, it's crazy because I could talk till I'm blue in the face. I pay for Windy. TikTok, I pay for Windy. It's the premium. See it? It says premium. See it up there? Premium. This is paid. I pay for this. So look at this storm. This is tonight. Look at the storm right along the Carolinas. They're going to get inundated with rain. And like you said, the Outer Banks. Look at the energy coming in. Look at the energy coming into the Outer Banks. Dagger. No, you could ask questions in a minute. I'm not going to be talking about the weather all morning or afternoon. But look at this. Look at this. This thing is sitting here. And watch what happens up north. There's 2 of them. So this is tomorrow morning. Look. It's not even moving. Barely. Look. This is tomorrow afternoon. Look. Tomorrow afternoon. To the evening. Look at this thing. Tomorrow night. This is a storm that's going to affect the Carolinas with rain. Not so much wind. The Outer Banks is... This area here is a major concern. There's no doubt. But that I'm talking about in general. Even with the winds pushing that way parallel, doesn't matter because these islands are so exposed. It doesn't matter which way the water's coming. It's coming. Whether it's coming from the north, the east, which is coming more easterly there. And look at this. Look at this. I mean, this is just not good. Look at this. It's constant. Now, I'm not talking crazy surge, but it could be 3 feet. High tide, lunar cycle. Oh, you could definitely have 3 to 5 feet of surge. 3 to 5 feet of surge is damaging. And especially if it's a constant barrage. And then, think of it this way. If the winds are coming out of the east, say you have a house like we just seen on those pillars, okay? And then the wind direction changes from the north. Now you've got energy hitting it from one side, then it's hitting it from another side. That can loosen. Because it's being hit from different directions, tugged different directions. That's never a good thing. People don't realize that. But that's never a good thing. So all those houses that are on the beach, that are on those pylons, and we just seen a video cam, somebody's there already. But this is a serious situation. Now let's look further. Let's look at Sunday. Look what happens. You still have the one near the Carolinas, right? But look up here. We have another one developing right here. This one is worse. Look at all the energy coming in. Now let's go to Sunday evening. Look at this. It's coming up the coast. This is a nor'easter. This is a nor'easter. Forget about the one in the Carolinas. That one. Even though they're going to have problems with that one. Jersey, Long Island, Rhode Island, Cape Cod, all this in here. Delmarva, Virginia Beach, all this needs to pay very much attention to this one. Maybe not as far down as Virginia Beach, but probably southern Jersey all the way up. Look at this one. Look at that. Look at the water being pushed. Now, it's parallel here, which is good, because that means the water runs sideways. But look at the energy coming in here. Cape Cod, Rhode Island, you name it. And a lot of this water could be pushed right into the Long Island Sound and flood inland areas here. Because the water has nowhere to go. It's going to be pushed right into the Long Island Sound. My father had his boat right here in a marina. My father also had his boat growing up in Freeport, which is around here. It's this way. Freeport is near Jones Beach. Anyway, you get the idea. Freeport. My father had his boat right in here. And we had to take the canal to get out to go to the ocean. So I'm very experienced with this area. See the way the wind is blowing? Now it's coming in more into Jersey. That's bad. What time? Monday, 9 a.m. So let's see. Alexa, when is high tide in Neptune, New Jersey on Monday morning?
High tide in Neptune, New Jersey on Monday will be at 1:14 a.m. and 1:35 p.m.
1:35 p.m.
I only heard a 3-digit number.
Alexa, stop. So this says this is 9 a.m. So it's either 1 in the morning or 1 in the afternoon. Let's just say that roughly. High tide, which means bad. So this is 2 o'clock. The timing is going to be everything for them on high tide. Let's look at Sunday. 12 a.m. This is going to be really close with the high tide. That's 1 a.m. High tide. For New Jersey, Neptune. I picked that right here. This is Neptune. They'll be dealing with high tide at the moment that this storm is coming in with those winds. Now remember, that water is going to push. It's going to push in. Look at the water being pushed in this way. It's going to drive. It's going to drive with momentum right into the Jersey shore. If this model stays accurate to the timing of it. So you got this storm, and you still have this one near the Carolinas. This one's not moving. This one's going to be there for a day or two. They're interacting with each other where that one's blocking the other one. Now, what's eventually going to happen is that low pressure on the top is going to catch that one on the bottom and swing that one out. It's going to push it away from the land, if I had to guess. See how it swung out? It's being influenced by the low pressure on the top. It's pushing it out. Which, now, you got to be careful if the energy from that low is tapped in from the one on the top and it taps it. Because it could swallow it up, so to speak. See the rotation? See how they're spinning around each other? They're right here, the two of them. There's two lows. Boom, boom. This one can't move because of this one. Now, eventually, this could get swept out and go this way. And there it goes. It's moving out. Here's the other low here. What's left of it? Here's this one here. And now you got this one here, and it got swallowed up by this one. Took all the energy from the other one. And now it's going to become one storm. And that is always something you got to be careful when you're dealing with these storms, because you got to see if they tap into the energy. Do you know what happens a lot here in the winter that creates bad nor'easters? You'll have a system coming, say, from here, and it drops out to here. And then it gets its act together. And you'll see it, sometimes they'll say it, how it just blows up and it becomes a crazy storm. That's what usually happens. You get energy coming either from here or, of course, coming up the coast. And then it'll just, there's a name for it. I just can't think off the top of my head, where it just blows up. Northwest is going to get it for a couple days. So it's complicated, but not really that complicated. Because then you got to see, is there a cold front coming through to push this all out? No, not yet. There's a storm system up to the northwest, but it's not enough to influence this storm. Now, this is looking at Wednesday morning. See, there's nothing. There's nothing here to push this away. Nothing. So this likely is going to happen. I know somebody, I was just talking to them at Home Depot. They have family in Jersey. They're getting them supplies from here and driving to Jersey. Because a lot of the shit there is already gone. People are bugging out in Jersey. So they're buying stuff here to bring to their family in Jersey. I was like, wow. I said, I know, I've been keeping an eye on the storm. I talked to everybody. So they're taking this shit serious in Jersey, as they should. Because if you look at that, that's serious right there. That's serious. That's almost hurricane force winds coming in. It could potentially be gusts that are hurricane. I think you're looking at probably 40, like I said it earlier. Yes, that's the word. Bomb cyclone. Thank you. Thank you, Dagger. I couldn't think of the name. Thank you. Bomb cyclone, when it just bombs out, low pressure just drops, and the storm intensifies rapidly. Oh, it's good to have somebody in here that knows weather. So, this is a concern, and this one also is hanging out here for almost 2 days near South Carolina, North Carolina. Look at this. Look at today. Look where it is. Today. Now. That's like now. Look, it just spins there. This is tomorrow. Look, it's getting closer to the coastline. Look at this. This is tomorrow. 24 hours from now. Look at it. It's not even moving. Look at that. It's just staying there. Look at all the rain. I can't imagine. Look. We're into Monday now. Now it's finally moving out. 2 days. Almost 2 days. Then it finally moves out. 36 hours. So it's not about the wind and not even about erosion there. It's about the rainfall, flooding. And up here, it is about the wind, bringing in that water surge, erosion, and possibly a lot of flooding as well. So they've got their issues up here. Look at this energy. And that's not to say that that storm may weaken or intensify more than what we see in the models. God forbid that intensifies. This is looking a lot like Superstorm Sandy. That is looking a lot. Except Superstorm Sandy came more to the north and almost reached New York Harbor. This one's supposed to go out. So that's serious stuff right there. That is serious. I don't need a fire. I'm not even gonna mess with that. I need more coffee though. I can't put cameras on that I'm not allowed to put on. I wish I could. Dagger. I believe me, they're getting really strict with that. See, I pay for this. I pay for this one. They can't really mess with me because I pay for this. And I don't know if there's any other cams anywhere here. You would see them. Which there isn't. I would have to pay for it. I could pay, but it's going to be daytime, nighttime deal. I don't know what that is. Looks like just a route. See, there's no cameras here that I could access. But to see, they're all here. Look where they are. This is where I want to watch. There's quite a bit here. See, he's in his car. He's getting ready. Wow, this is going to get potentially ugly in the Outer Banks. Oh my gosh. This is the cameras we need to pay attention to because they're really exposed. And I'm surprised there's not more storm chasers out there. Not, at least not on my app. But they're in the positions of concern. There's no question. Because a lot of the wind is going to come down this way. Look how exposed these places are. I mean, if you look at it, maybe not on here, it won't give me that detail. Remember, TikTok, I pay for this. That's exposed. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Dagger, I agree with you sadly. I love Battlefield 6 so far, Bobby. I agree with you, Dagger. And I don't want to repeat it because I'm on TikTok. I totally agree with you. Sadly. Some of these aren't going to make it. Put the link in chat, Dagger. Put it in chat for me. So yeah, this is a major concern over the next 36 to, let's just say 24 to 36 hours. The Outer Banks, Jersey, tomorrow night into Monday, possibly even Tuesday. We're going to be seeing this in the news. Or on the news. You're going to be hearing about this in the next few days. And sadly, it may not be good for a lot of people. So you pray for these people. At least I pray for these people. Because it's so easy, to say what they're going to go through from sitting in this chair. But God forbid what it really is like for these people that have to be so worried about everything. You know what I mean? It's like you live in Alabama, Dagger. You know what it's like dealing with the tornadoes. People unless you live in an area that is prone to tornadic activity, you don't know what it's like. I don't know what it's like to deal with an EF4, 3, 5. I've dealt with a 0 here, but that's the lowest on the scale. You cannot relate unless you're there. That's it. That's the bottom line. And my heart goes out to all these people. And I pray for them. Matter of fact, if I go out later, I'm going to buy a candle and light a candle. I have a candle here, but it's almost out. It's not on, but I'm going to light a candle and pray for these people. I'm afraid where this is going to open. So, it has a... Okay, that's a decent... I'm going to save that. I'm going to give it a thumbs up. That's a good view. I could, if I do this. Dagger, if you find anything else, please let me know. Hold on, I'm going to do something quick. Let's take a look. So that's the Outer Banks cam? What was that cam? Or was that Myrtle? It's the Outer Banks. Okay. So the other one is pretty good though. That camera might have some moisture on it. I mean, it's right near the beach. Makes sense. But this one, you can see that. Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing. This is on the Outer Banks too. And this is coming through my app. So you've got one here. He's in his car now. He's parked. He's waiting. This is the Outer Banks. He's waiting. Now he's moving. Remember, this storm is coming. So I don't know how far out the radar is going to give us. Look at this. And you could see all the rain, all the moisture. That's all. That's going to be, and this is not moving. It's going to sit there and spin. Look at this. It's still down to the south. The low pressure is down to the south. And this thing is just going to spin there and bring all this rain. Now, the one to the north hasn't formed yet. So we got to see how that plays out. But look at the North Carolina. Yeah, there's effects in South Carolina, but it's really right in there. 18 mile per hour, 21. So the winds aren't the issue right here. The rain is. And this thing's just going to sit here and spin. And look at this. They're about to get it in about 2 hours. There, it's gonna get hairy here. See, the winds are still not there yet. Okay, I need a location. I can't read that. Can you imagine? And they're going to get a lot of heavy rain. They're going to get a lot of rain out of this. That's a problem with the flooding. That's a problem, is the rainfall. Look at this rain coming in. Look at that. And there's more to come right behind it. Look at this. This is all this moisture is going to come onshore. Now, this one doesn't give me a good read. Let me stop this. So they're about to get... Okay, let's see what he's doing. He's on the beach. And this one was driving? Nope, that's that house. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised people are walking about and checking it out. I'd be very concerned here. Oh my gosh, I would be freaking out if it was me. This guy's driving. He's probably heading south, if I had to guess. He's coming down. He wants to get into here. Yep, he's moving south. It just moved. It makes sense. He's coming south. He better find the spot soon. Now, the winds are still moving up to the north. Wait till they shift and come out of the east to the west. When it starts to do more of an onshore flow. This is just the beginning for them. When it gets into here. See how the wind is going here? See this? Rotating around the low. See that? Wait till that gets to here. That's the problem. Now, just to look again. There's your storm right now. Remember, we're looking at this area specifically here. But watch in time. There it is. I said it a few hours. Look at this. And this thing is not moving much. Look, it's going more to the north. Look at this. The wind is going to come from different directions, which means the water is going to be pushed in different directions. Now, I'm not saying a severe surge or a high surge. It's enough, though, to do damage. It could be 3 to 5 feet. Potentially, especially at high tide. So it's a concern. And this thing is not moving. This is tomorrow morning. Look at this. Tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow. Let's see tomorrow night. Oh, come on, jump. Look. This is tomorrow night. This is 24 hours. 24 hours. It's those outer banks. And then it starts to subside by Monday morning. So look at now. This is now. Let's go forward in time. And it's a constant barrage. Look at this. And of course, those colors indicate higher wind, which means more water being pushed. And then, let's go north. And this is Sunday. Look at this, low pressure coming in. This is a different one. It's not the same one. This is a whole different storm. Coming right in. Jersey. Jersey, Long Island, even up here, Rhode Island, Cape Cod. Look at this. And then it starts to subside Monday. So tomorrow, it's game on for them. That's Sunday night, Sunday afternoon, Sunday morning. They'll start to feel the effects probably tonight. Now let's look at the current radar. Boom. That's what's going on in the Carolinas. Now. A lot of rain. So there are two nasty storms that are going to affect almost the entire East Coast. Two. This low pressure and the one up north that's going to come in. That's a nor'easter. This could have been a nor'easter if it followed up the coast, but the other one is going to be the main show. Even though I say that, but this is bad for the people in the Carolinas. But really, it's going to be this one that forms and affects here. That's the one, as you just seen on the models. This is the one. They're both bad. Flooding, I can't imagine. So, if we look at something else, just to give you some perspective, let's take a look closer at those Outer Banks, how vulnerable they are. They're not wide. Water could just go right over. It could flood it completely. Doesn't take much. Come on. Load me up. Am I going too north? There's Avon. Why is that doing that? That's Emerald Island. It's up north. Why does it look like that? That's not like giving me a true picture here. That's bizarre. There's Avon. That's weird, right? Myrtle. How come it's not showing me the barrier? It's kind of bizarre. All right, let me see if I could do it another way. I'll use AccuWeather's topographical. It's weird. That's weird how it wasn't showing me that. Right? Like, what the fuck? This one's not giving me much either. I don't see a thing to change the filter on it. But my gosh, they are exposed. They really gotta be worried here. And here it comes. This crazy rain is coming in. Right? Right, Dagger? That's so bizarre. And I don't understand it. I don't understand why it's glitching like that. That's weird. Hold on. It's almost like it's preventing me from looking at it. It's showing it here. But we can't get... I don't know if I could change it. I'm not going to go crazy. Even here, it's hard to see anything. See? Unless I go to maybe on the... use the browser as for Google. Google Maps. It's weird. It's glitching. Everything's glitching. Okay, this might work. This has the layers. What's going on? Here we go, satellite. Okay, this one might work. This is so bizarre. Okay, this one's better. But it gives us an idea now. Now you can see it. How they're exposed. The other one didn't work right. So really, right in here, look at this. Look at these houses in here. We should be able to see it. Look at this. Look how exposed they are. There's not much there. Look at this. Up and down. There's quite a bit in here. There's quite a bit of homes in here. And that's where that dude is driving. But look like in here, there's nothing. There's no homes in there, thank God. It's just beach. But there is here. Look how close, and that's that image that we saw, that video. It's one of these houses. And if I had to guess, it's this one right here. The one that we just saw on video, I bet you it's this one. Look at it. Look at the setup. I put money on it. It's that house that we were just looking at. And it would be this right here. Maybe. Right there. Look. Those are those houses. Right on the beach. The ones we just seen. On Google. There. That's it right there. That's where he's at. Because if you can actually match it up. Well, he might be, well, I don't see anything down there. That could be a glitch on the other app because there's no houses here. I'm thinking he's right there. Let's look at this house. I can't go down. It won't let me. Let's see. Okay, there's that house. It's gray with a deck. And here's these houses. Let's go back. And I'm not trying to exploit it. I'm just trying to show you where. Oh, that's definitely the house. That's definitely the house. Look at that. The same house we just saw on Google, that's the house. Look how vulnerable it is. Holy shite. That is the house. Look at the yellow house across the street. Right there. That is the house. That's the one we were just looking at on video. Isn't that wild? I gotta see how I get the hell out of here. Can I zoom out? Will it do anything? I don't know what to do here. Maybe that. So yeah. I'm off there. Hold on. No, that's it. It just looks a little different. Remember, Google takes old photos. So look at all these houses right along the beach. Look at that. Who in their right mind would want, and especially the way hurricanes are getting stronger and more intense and extreme, who in their right mind would want to have a house right here on that beach? You are nuts. You have no protection. I can only imagine what their insurance is for this. But let's see if we can get in there. It may not let me. I didn't think it would. See, it won't let me. It only lets you up to here. So just think, there are houses that are past the dune, right on the beach. Past, they're exposed. They don't even have protection. Like this gives you a little protection. But if the water's coming in from the north, it's just going to flood everything. That was a camera view from here. You're seeing this. But look at these houses right on the beach. Look at this. Look at that. There are quite a few that are on the beach. In this particular spot, from here to here. I'd be keeping an eye on that. They're super exposed. So you don't even see much of that. Now over here, that's a major concern as well. That water, there's not much beach there. So this is the area of serious concern, I think. And just think, look at all this water here. That wind is going to be blowing down too at some points. The water's going to be pushed all over the place. All over the place here. And yeah, they're going to have effects down here and here. But that's more rain. I don't think the storm surge is going to be too bad down there. Again, if you look, let's go back to the other app. There's that live view. But look at all the rain down here by the Carolinas. That's what they got to deal with. And this is not moving. It's going to stall. It's going to sit there. They got 24 hours of rain or more to deal with in the Carolinas. This is a separate storm. This thing is just going to sit there and rotate and spin and bring all this shit in. And when you have a storm like this, what do you got to worry about? Diagonals. Isolated tornadoes. You have to put that into the equation. You always have to. Isolated tornadoes as this thing spins in the bands. Can't count that out. And like I said, this is the area. These outer, that's why all the storm chasers are there. They're right there on the barriers. 1, 2, 3. They're there. He's driving. There's the house. And he's on the beach. They're all there. They know, just like I know. And the storm is still to the south, moving north. This is going to get, the weather is going downhill from this point on for this area. So hopefully these people are prepared. See the spin? Look at the spin. When this moves up north and they start getting into that flow in a few hours. What's up, KJ? So, and you can see where the low is. It's still to the south. Now there's going to be another low developing here. And it's going to affect Jersey, this whole area. That's tomorrow. This storm will still be there. There's going to be 2. This one is more of a nor'easter. But luckily, it's going to go out and not go up like a typical nor'easter would do. So it has little different characteristics, but the power of it is a nor'easter. And we'll do it one more time. Windy. Now, I got to do a show at 8 tonight, and I do want to see some of the Bathurst racing from Australia. I was going to do that live, but things might, I could always watch that on replay. The focus might be the weather. So there's that low. But watch tomorrow. There's going to be 2 of them. Tomorrow afternoon. Boom. You still have the one in the Carolinas. And then you got this one building right here. That's the one that's going to affect Jersey and the other areas. This one. Look at that low. No bueno. This is much stronger than the one down here. But again, even here, look at the wind flow. They're going to be getting exposed for hours upon hours on these islands, the barriers. They're going to get exposed for hours and hours. It's not going to stop. Because now you got 2 storms interacting with each other. It's just going to be continual. And it's not even about the coastal erosion, storm surge. It's also about the rain amount. The rain amounts could be potentially really high here. So that's going to add to flooding. So this is like not good. Potentially. Because this storm is not moving. This is 24 hours. This is now. This is tomorrow afternoon, 24 hours. Look where it is. It's still there. And then by tomorrow night, it starts to pull away. It's pulling away. But let's go north. Look up here. Jersey's getting slammed. Central to northern Jersey especially. And even by Atlantic City. Look how close the low pressure is. Now obviously the wind is going away from land, so they won't get it. But up here, that's a concern. And again, the rain, the amount of rainfall. So this is what's going on right now, this weekend. Up and down the East Coast. That is not good. See, up here where I live, we're just going to get a little rain. We're on the outer fringes. We're not going to get the heavy coastal impacts. We'll get a little rain. But not like, and I'm glad in a way that it's not going to be windy and stuff, because then I got to worry about that. It is a nasty storm. Both are nasty storms. Both in their own way are nasty storms overall. Both. You got to remember, a lot of these areas are flood prone. All this rain dropping at once heavy and for hours upon hours is major concern. So I got to do a live show at 8 tonight. It's only an hour. But at night, you can't really see much anyway. But I'm still going to monitor this. It definitely needs to be watched. And this one will give me the alerts. Right now, there's a flood alert warning in Arizona. But it looks like most of the rain has pushed to the east. See? So they had that probably earlier they had this flood warning, probably from rain that affected them earlier. Now look where the front is. That front is not catching up to the storms to push it out. It's way to the west. There's another issue there with that high pressure. So it's suppressing it. It's pushing it down clockwise, high pressure. It's preventing it from really moving. So this has to be watched today, especially for them. And those islands later. Potentially. Not guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed, but they should definitely... I wonder if they're doing any kind of preparation on the barriers. They have to be. I'm going to look it up. I know I would. I'm going to look it up now. Let's just see if they're doing anything. Let's go to past day. Nothing. Look at this. New York is. This is coming from the news station in New York City. Anticipated street flooding. New Jersey declared a state of emergency due to the potential for flash flooding, severe thunderstorms, intense rainfall, and damaging wind gusts. Jersey's already state of emergency right here. I knew it. They have to. So, Jersey. New Jersey state of emergency. Storm preparations are underway, even in New York City, because of the looming nor'easter. Heavy wind, rain, and coastal flooding. So, here's the latest coming from Twitter, from NOAA. What's changed? Look at this. The end time of the high wind watch has been extended until noon on Monday. Storm gale watches for the ocean and New York Harbor have been upgraded to warnings. Look at it. What did I say about Jersey? Remember that piece I was talking about Jersey? Widespread moderate to locally major coastal flooding for the south shores of, I said it, Long Island. Nassau and Suffolk, that's Long Island, during times of high tide. Widespread minor to moderate coastal flooding threat for the remainder of the coastline. Widespread dune erosion and localized overwashes along the Atlantic Ocean beaches. Damaging winds possible across eastern portions of New York City, Long Island. Strong winds possible for the remainder of the region. A long duration of rainfall with an average of 1.5 to 3 inches, with the highest amounts near the coast. So this is what's going on. So if you live in these areas, you need to be paying attention. If you live especially on the coastal areas. And that's just Jersey. And New York, Long Island, preparing. So it's serious. And people should take it serious, especially if they live in these areas. And they're even expecting stuff in Massachusetts. Look, even far north as Mass. Nor'easter to deliver flooding, power outages in Massachusetts this weekend. How to prepare. Can you imagine? Long Island. Oh, my ad blocker is on. Sorry. Look, Long Island. Crews prepare for Sunday's heavy rain and wind on Long Island. They're all prepping. And pretty much, that's what I'm seeing across the board. So this is a serious situation for them. And this storm is going to linger. It's going to hang around for a bit. It could be 24 hours. Definitely 12. Could be as long as 24. It depends on how fast this thing moves. So it's not good. All right, we don't need Google Maps. Well, we could. Let's look. Let's take a closer look. Just to give you an idea how populated these areas are. This is northern, well, let's just call the northern coastal areas of New Jersey. Entered by New York Harbor, which is here. That water's going to push right in to the harbor. That's why they have those things going on for the harbor. Not necessarily here, but the harbor area, Jersey, that water's going to push right in. But if you look at some of these areas, they're heavily populated. And it's just going to get more. There's not much room here with the water. It can just overrun. There's no real estate there. You get that water pushing, it's going to just go right through. Even 3 feet of water is bad enough for these people. It's just going to flood right through and reach the other side. There's nothing to stop it. There's no real estate there. It's so thin. The water will go in one side and go out the other. I mean, this is heavy resort area. But look how populated it's going to get. Look at this. And this is Jersey. Now, we can't get in there because that's private. But all in there, the water, the ocean's right there. They don't have much to play. We can't get in there to see it. But you get the idea. How vulnerable. And especially when there's less beach. And I'm sure they're doing dune protection right now, trying to pile up. I'm sure they are. They're doing all kind of storm preparations. But you're talking about population area all in here. And this is where the storm is going to affect, most likely. And that's only one little piece. This whole area here is going to be especially vulnerable. And Long Island. Maybe as far north as Rhode Island, Cape Cod. I don't know. It depends how far north this goes. I guess the effect up there. So this is like no bueno. No bueno for these people. And that's why we need to watch. And I don't even have to look at the stuff we looked at. I could tell by looking at the models how it's going to be. I don't need to really go through all that, but just to show all of you that right there. Just the area we were just focused on. Look at Long Island. Look at Jersey. That's why they're concerned. Right here. Right along the coastline, and definitely Jersey. Remember, they got some barrier too. What? I cannot hear you from another room. So this storm, maybe it won't develop. Look at it. It's coming in. That's bad news. That is bad news. It looks like the model just upgraded and it's coming even closer. We got to watch this tonight. This model. This is the Euro. This is bad news for those people. Dagger, you're funny. There'll be fishes swimming in the subways. But this has a creepy vibe for people that live here. Superstorm Sandy. It has a creepy... I'm telling you, people are bugging out. I know they probably are. This could be another Superstorm Sandy. Similar. And trust me, I guarantee there are people thinking about that right now. See, me, I would be thinking about it if the storm was moving up, north, and inland, like Superstorm Sandy did, because I had trees falling on my property. But it's not. It's predicted to stay there and then go out. Thank gosh it's not coming up further north. So far predicted on the models. You'll see it. It's going to stay in this general area and then it's going to move out to the east, out to the ocean. There it goes. So now it moved down to the south a little bit. And now it's moving out. But why they got to worry about the coastal areas of Massachusetts too? Because they're going to be under the influence as well. See that? Look at that. It's not just Jersey. Look at this energy. That's why Massachusetts is preparing. Cape Cod, Rhode Island, they have to prepare too. And I've been to Montauk. I go there all the time. Montauk is a problem. But lucky for them, the wind is coming from the north. It's not, and I know Montauk's terrain because I've been there so many times. It's not so bad here. This could take it. This cannot take it. If the wind was coming out through here, I can't even tell you how vulnerable they are. See, it's parallel. That's a good sign for Montauk. Definitely. It's a good thing for them. Trust me, like I said, I know. If it was a storm bringing the water in this way, Montauk is a town. It's so vulnerable along the beach, Fort Pond. I used to stay at a hotel. They made it private now. Okay, there's the pond. I can't get any closer. But I used to stay right here. And look, the beach, the water could just go right in. Right into here. So luckily the wind is going parallel and not coming in because they would have got inundated badly. So that's a good thing. The lighthouse is here. There's a golf course here. See Montauk County Park. You've got the golf club. So, you know, they're going to be okay. But New Jersey may not be because the water's coming in. This is definitely going to probably make the news. And even up here. I pray that this does not happen. But if it does, you're going to hear about it on Monday. You'll see it on the news. You're going to be seeing this for the next 24 to 48 hours. Oh, you got back home?
Yes. And I made it in time.
And you what?
And I made it in time.
Why? I don't even know what happened this morning.
No, I'm
Did
saying
you?
I made
You
it
said
in
you
time.
made it on time. You were late,
The first week I was late.
but not today.
Not today, thank God, bro.
How did it go?
It went pretty well. More training and then one-on-one hands-on experience. And the guy trained me. The guy that was gonna train me last week, trained me this week. And he's gonna leave soon. So I need to pick up on that position.
Okay, I need you to do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
I know what you're coming for, but if I had to guess,
Well, you guess precisely.
I need you to. Let me show you.
Okay.
Before I do that,
Dude,
I want you to boil potatoes
Okay.
because I want to make Spanish rice with chicken in the oven. I could make chicken in the smoker, but it comes out more. tough.
However you want it, bro.
I'll do it in the oven.
I was gonna do the dishes. I'm sorry about that.
No,
I
don't
get
be
so
sorry.
tired.
Come on. Let me show you.
Okay.
I want to show you what to do right now so we can make it. And then I'll take care of the other thing. I mowed the neighbor's lawn this morning.
Oh yeah.
I gotta try to figure out something to make for Mom. She don't eat meat no more. Yeah, she doesn't eat that no more. But she can, I gotta figure out something that she will eat. She'll eat the rice with avocado and a potato salad. So you see this pot? There's chicken soup still. That shit is still good. That shit is delicious. So, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the rest of that in this container. So that you can clean that pot, fill it with water, and fill it with potatoes and start boiling it. Okay. For the potato salad. Yeah, so put that soup in there, it fits, it should. And then just clean that pot, fill it halfway with water. Follow? And then put potatoes, cover it, and boil it. This way I can make potato salad with Spanish rice and chicken. I'm in the mood for Puerto Rican rice. I wish I would have went, and I was right there at Home Depot. I should have bought sofrito, and I didn't buy the sofrito. I'm so upset. Oh my God. Nick, you're funny. Oh my God. Alexa, boil potatoes. Oh
To
my.
boil potatoes, start by washing.
Alexa,
and cutting them
stop. No, I do not. See, right there, that's BS. Wrong. What's the location? Sylvia, I'm totally lost. I just came in. I just paying attention now. I don't know what you're referring to. So, if you live along the coastal areas from South Carolina up to Massachusetts, Cape Cod, you need to watch your weather for flooding, rain, coastal possible minor erosion, beach erosion, all kinds of nasty stuff is going on. I've been talking about the weather for like the last hour, maybe more. So this is a serious storm for people, especially in the coastal areas, but also inland with a lot of rain along the coast. So if you live anywhere, especially the exposed islands, the barrier islands, anywhere, you need to really, really pay attention to the weather. So I apologize. What's the location? I don't know, Sylvia. But that's generally the concern. Oh no.
For Billy.
Where is Psycho?
He's over here sleeping. My brain sometimes just like feels like it's mush. It feels like mush sometimes because where is Tycho? It's almost like, where is Waldo? I look tired. I am tired. I feel tired. For real. Let me try something. How come? What the hell is this? Creator Tools. They changed it up a little. Oh God. You know, I hate when they mess with stuff and they try to make improvements and they make it worse. Oh my God, I had 290 views earlier on TikTok. Oh yeah. Yeah. This was earlier. Here's a little what I was doing earlier today. You want to see? This was live on TikTok. Mowing my neighbor's lawn. I was on the Cub Cadet doing my thing. That was this morning. Riding the mower. I need to roll the stove. Oh. Maybe I'll go get Mom something special to eat today. Alexa, make an announcement.
What would you like to announce?
Mom, would you like some lobster rolls or something for tonight?
Announcing to all devices.
From William.
From William.
Mom,
Mom, would you like some lobster rolls or something for tonight?
I'll go to the store. Actually, I wonder if. I wonder. Ma! Would you like a treat tonight? Because Kendrick and I will eat the chicken with the rice and potato salad. I'm gonna check, because I wouldn't mind having that either. All right. I need more coffee. Oh yeah, it's still, I forgot I was running this video. So that was me on the mower today. Riding the property. I do my neighbor's property. That's his property next door to me. My house is behind all those trees. So that's what I did this morning. And it's done. And then I put in some stuff for him right here that he needed. Oh, that's way too far. This. I put some, oh God, for the drain, for the gutter. I put some piping because it was a disaster. You can see my cobra tattoo on my leg. See, I'm putting that in. He'll be happy I did that for him. Whoever did the roof didn't finish the job. That's so stupid. Poor, very bad. And then I put that one in for him. Just that little piece. They didn't do that. That's so bad. How could you not finish the job right? You put all this replace and you didn't do that? I mean, that's pretty bad. And then I put the piece on the side. This one. That one. They didn't even finish it. I had to put that piece in there. Unbelievable. So he's going to be happy that I did that for him. That's why I went to Home Depot. It wasn't for me. It was for him. But at least it's done, and he's going to call me soon. Maybe not today, but tomorrow he's got to come visit me. Okay, now we're pretty much done with this weather. Now it might be time to play Battlefield. I would change it up and play GTA, but I need help, and KJ's nowhere to be found. But I may just go for it. Why not?
Kavak Kabus! Nanis Kavak? TV TV. My baby.
Holy shit. I gotta make an important phone call. Come on, go. My phone was not doing well. I had to charge it. Let me see. I hear a helicopter. That's a helicopter. What is this? Rain expected. What? Tycho, get out of there. Papi na. He doesn't listen to me. Go ahead. Dagger. Hey Bob, it's Bill. Give me a call whenever you have a chance. It doesn't have to be today if you're busy. It could be tomorrow. We have time. But give me a call, and this way we can discuss what we were going to discuss. All right. Have a great one. Bye. Okay. Clear. Clear. I gotta keep my phone near me because my neighbor might come up today to see me. All right, back to this game now. Oh, KJ made it back. KJ, what do you think? What are you doing now? I was thinking of not playing this and doing GTA. Tonight? My God, there were so many things. There's a race in Australia that I wanted to watch live. The weather is a concern now. But I might just do movie night. There's so many things. We were supposed to watch Smile 2 privately with the group.
Bro, I'm gonna eat some of that soup now.
Do whatever you want.
Okay.
I would rather you eat it so it don't go to waste.
Dude, it's so good, bro.
I had some this morning.
That is so, bro. That's like the best thing I don't ever had in my whole life. And you cook pretty good stuff, bro. Like everything you cook is pretty good. But the reason I say that, I'm not a soup person, bro. I don't eat
There's
soup.
no liquid. It's all noodles and vegetables and chicken. It's
And-
fuck delicious.
It's so good, bro.
Here.
The reason why, because my mom, when I was a kid, she went through a phase. So she was giving me soup. So I built a phobia to her soup. I threw it up. She gave me soup for like 2
You
years.
started to hate soup.
Yeah.
But that's not ordinary soup. That's like a meal.
That's like a meal. That's
yeah.
like actual meal.
Yeah, that shit's for real.
Hell yeah, bro. All right, bro. I'm gonna borrow. I don't know if I have a light over there.
You gave me a whole bunch of lighters. Here.
Yeah. No. I have one in my pockets. I So I was like, well, let me get by. Dude, can I do laundry again today, bro? Because
If you have to.
it's just a few clothes, little bit.
Yeah, you need to get that uniform.
Yeah, exactly. It's older uniform.
You're going to use the other soap, though.
You sure?
You're not using the laundry detergent.
No. I used the
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other
yeah.
soap. Yeah. I thought you wanted me to use
No,
the
no, no,
laundry
no, no.
detergent. Okay.
Where was I? I totally lost my thought. He totally threw me off. KJ, do you want to come on with me on Teams to play the GTA 5 instead of this? Or no? Because if you're not, I'm going to play Battlefield 6. That's why I asked. And there's no pressure. You don't have to come on with me at all. Because I'll just continue this. It's one or the other. But if we do GTA 5, we may have to get off of TikTok and stay on those. Okay. So it looks like we're going to go to the other one. We're getting away from this, and we're going to go to GTA. And we are on Twitchy Land. Okay, hold on. Let me put links. The chat disappears, though. Doesn't matter. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give links right now on TikTok to Twitchyland and Rumbler Nation, because that's where we're gonna be. Because I can't play this game on TikTok. It's just too much. Even I'm on 18 plus, it doesn't matter. It's too risky. So there's one, and then I'll do the Rumbly one. And we're gonna stay on the other platforms. So there's the two where we're gonna continue this. But first I need coffee.
Vamos.
And at some point I gotta cook. It's already 2 o'clock. I gotta cook. But he's taking care of the dishes and stuff, so. But I do need more coffee. I wish I had those shrimp rolls for you. No, I'm making chicken. Of course I'm gonna worry about you. You have to eat right too. You know what I'm saying? While I'm making the rice with potato salad, you have avocado. I mean, it's not like there's no food. And I wanted to treat you with like some shrimp rolls or something. Just trying to get shit organized in the house.
Can I roll some cigarettes?
You gotta roll them.
Okay.
I come back and you got GTA 5. Where's the grumpy baby? The grumpy baby is busy doing stuff, as always. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna show mom something. I went to a little garage sale with and I bought a little Christmas thing.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow.
Mom, when you wake up, look on the big table. It ends with a bang. What's up, Bob? Good. How's everything with you? Look, don't worry about it. I talked to Chris, and I'm so glad. Sorry, that was work related. Had to be muted. That's a serious work related thing. But that's done and it's solved, so that's good. And I got to get my butt in gear for later. But all is good right now. So let me enjoy my coffee. KJ, I'm going to call you. Oh no, you're going to call me on Teams in a few minutes and we're going to play GTA 5 and we're going to stop streaming on TikTok. We're only going to be over there. So you know where you got to go. Or you can't go anywhere. You got to be on here with me. See, if Nick got Teams like I told him to do, he could have been on with us too. But Cali Nick is just too laid back. You know, it's that California thing. It's not hard to get Teams. Though I'm not a big fan of Teams. I wasn't a big fan of Skype either. But it comes in use.
Bye notes.
Oh, a mole. Are you still there? We got our Rush tickets. We got our Rush tickets. Got him yesterday. I'm actually going to call my friend and see if he wasn't so excited yesterday. That's if he picks up, because he never picks up. He never does. Never. Never does. He is like the worst. Oh, jeez. He's not going to pick up, because that's him. He never picks up. He calls me. He's been like that his whole life. His whole life. Now I gotta call Chris. This may be offline. You're making food, so I'll wait. I gotta do some stuff anyway. Go make your food, KJ. Let me know when you're back. Here's another one that's not picking up. So we're going to play once KJ gets back. Battlefield's going to wait. And can you believe that they already gave an award for GTA 6 and it hasn't even come out yet? It got like, I forgot what it's called. Some award. Of course you're watching the Buckeye game right now. Go Buckeyes. Yeah, they did. They got, I forgot what it was. Can you believe it? It's not even published. It's a big award, too, for gaming. Golden Joysticks. GTA Grand Theft Auto gets award nominations before months before it's even supposed to be released. The world's longest running voted games awards, the Golden Joysticks Awards, have revealed their 2025 shortlist, and Grand Theft Auto 6 is already up for 2 of them, some 6 months before the game might even be released. It actually lands next year. They may have well released the 2026 winners already. The gongs that GTA 6 is up for the most wanted game and best trailer. Let's have a look at the contenders. These are the games. Battlefield 6, trailer, best trailer. Battlefield 6, which is great. I love it already. Grand Theft Auto 6, the trailer's out, trailer 2. Rhythm Doctor, no idea what that is. The Expanse, Osiris Reborn. Romeo is Unalive Man. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't know what that is. It's like a RPG. Most Wanted Game List. Grand Theft Auto 6. Resident Evil Requiem. I gotta look into that one. The Witcher 4. Black Myth. Lego Batman. 007 First Light. Exodus. Subnautica 2. Light No Fire. The Expanse. Intergalactic. The Heretic Prophet. Saros. The Blood of Dawnwalker. Crimson Desert. Kingdom Hearts 4, Marvel's Wolverine, Hell Let Loose, Vietnam, OD Knock, Onimusha, Way of the Sword, and Resonance, A Plague Tale Legacy. Grand Theft is going to get that award. Most wanted game. There's no doubt about it. How could you say? You know how many people want to play Grand Theft Auto 6? Are you kidding me? It's been how many years? Over a decade? That's definitely going to be the most wanted game. It's going to win that award for sure. So, other notable categories that GTA 6 is not in, at least for the next 12 months, are Best Storytelling, Claire Obscura, Expedition 33, Silent Hill, Blueprints, Mafia: The Old Country, Lost Records, Bloomin' Range, The 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. Best Multiplayer Game, Battlefield 6, Peak, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Split Faction, Mario Kart World, and Rematch. Studio of the Year, you could pick Best Lead Performer. PC Game of the Year, Hollow Knight, Silksong, The Alters, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Peak, Abiotic Factor, Dune: The Awakening. Console Game of the Year, this is a console, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Monster Hunts Wilds, Ghost of Yotei, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Mario Kart World. So there you go. That's the breakdown. But it's not even out yet, and they're already talking about it. It's like crazy. I get it. Most wanted game. I think that would win. Everybody wants GTA 6. A lot of people. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that want to play GTA 6. There's no doubt that's going to win. Best trailer? I don't know about that. It's possible. Exactly. Everyone in the world wants to play that game. GTA 6 is the most anticipated game with all the delays. Are you kidding? So it doesn't surprise me at all that that's like on the top. And it's been nominated. It's supposed to come, I think, out in May of next year. Alexa, shut off Living Room Light.
Okay.
Thank you. So, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. So, I'm going to get off TikTok now. We are officially off of TikTok. Because while KJ's doing whatever the heck he's doing, I'm playing Battlefield 6. Like now.
Solo, I'm pretty sure. But the
Just to
80s
play it.
were kind of fuzzy. So were the 90s, for that matter.
We are officially off of TikTok. Oh, I hear the YouTube. Because while KJ's doing whatever the heck he's doing, I'm playing Battlefield 6. Yep. Right there. Connection lost. Oh, here we go with this. Oh my God, it's the weekend. This could be a problem. Because yesterday when the game was launched, the servers were just nutty. It took two times to try to get in. Exactly, be in queue forever. Oh shit, I'm in. Nope, look. Oh. Oh God, it made me restart the checkpoint. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Transmitters were probably toward the front of the train.
Let's move up. Heads up!
We shouldn't stay here long.
Oh my God, I got already. Oh my gosh, that was like instant. Oh my god. Take cover. Oh my god, a grenade.
Heavy contact! Need support!
Need to reload. Cover me.
Here we go. Stress.
You're on your own after this one.
Yeah, I know. I'm blowing it already. It was him.
Ammo here. There's ammo here.
Oh shit. Get out of there.
Reloading.
Fuck! Sorry. We're not on TikTok anymore, so I just blew that completely. I gotta take my time. Go easy. Don't rush. Do this slow. Because that was BS. Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen.
Transmitters were probably toward the front of the train.
Let's move up. Heads up.
We shouldn't stay here long. Engage! Kill confirmed! Grenade! We get visuals!
What the fuck? I see him.
Keep moving! Weapon here!
What happened to the ammo?
There's ammo here. Ammo here.
Reloading. Keep me covered.
Hit down by heavy fire! Hostile eliminated!
Swapping kit.
Keep searching!
Go slow.
There's ammo here.
Is that one of ours? Guess not.
Reloading. Keep them off me. Incendiary out.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god!
Need patching up.
Stay with me!
BS!
Glad you got my 6.
Shit, we can't get over that. Oh, I don't know about that.
Cover fire. Reloading. Grenade. Swapping weapon.
Where is he? That's my guy. Fuck!
You're on your own after this one.
Reloading.
Oh my god!
We need to push on.
No shit!
There's ammo here. Through here.
Wait, counterbalance. I got it.
What are you doing? Am I supposed to jump? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. We lost
Murphy,
him?
I'm here!
Oh.
But shit was that close!
look for another way around. I'll meet you up ahead.
What the fuck? Go back. Let's not rush. Oh shit, I just went backwards.
Murphy, I see the transmitters, but
Interrupt the connection. Switch off anything linked to an antenna.
Murph, it didn't work.
Look for something with a battery and a lot of wires going into it.
Yeah, I see it.
Disconnect every wire.
You almost here? The launch is still active.
Maybe it's talking to another console.
It's online, no idea what it's doing.
Then just break the shit out of it.
Can do.
Oh!
Fucking strike. Tell me it was enough.
Pass. Dead. Clear. The bird's on the way.
Oh, God.
It's not a full salvo hatch. It worked. Dagger, unable to land. Obstruction on LC.
Jump!
We've got incoming. Friendly on intercept.
Whoa!
Get a spin. Can't recover.
Incoming. Whoa.
Those men trust me with their lives, Has. If we break that trust, what the fuck are we dying for? There's better freedoms out there. Don't you want to die for something real?
Why do I have a black screen?
Come on, Harris.
What
Still
the
got
fuck?
work to do.
What is this black screen? I don't know. A glitch?
And if Carter hadn't made it to the transmitters, it'd be worse.
Hey, yo, Murph. He's coming around.
The strike. We got it.
It's okay, Haz.
Murphy.
They intercepted almost all the missiles. Big residential neighborhoods made it. We saved a lot of lives.
Yeah, and all your wounds are superficial, so you're gonna be okay. You know, aside from whatever you picked up swimming in the East River.
You should see the one that got away.
Hey, they want to take him to the fob over at Fulton, just to be safe.
I'm fine.
Guys. Haz. It's Mills. She says President Fernandez has been moved to a safe house across town.
Tell her we gotta make a stop at Empire Fulton Ferry.
Wait. Kincaid!
He's not here, Haz.
It's because the bastard's on his way to the real target. What's bigger than New York?
President Fernandez.
That's right. Yeah, go. Get the location of the safe house from Mills. Tell her we're headed there now.
Roger that.
Headed there in... what? Our little bird got totaled.
There's our ride right there.
That thing? Pretty sure Pax just ditched that.
Yeah, well, if it runs, we're in business. Look, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you can visit me in the brig after the president's safe, okay?
I'm glad the fall knocked the stick out of your keys from top.
Come on.
Amid reports of casualties across Brooklyn in the wake of this devastating attack, emergency services are focused on rescue efforts along the East River, while the White House press secretary refused to confirm President Fernandez's location.
Okay, we get it. If he was safe, he'd be on the news instead of the anchors.
I'm running scared.
Can you blame them? It's not the first time this town's been through hell.
All thanks to one man.
Kincaid will pay for this. Don't worry.
Whoa.
What about President Fernandez? We warned him if he just listened.
So you're good with Pax gunning him down in the street?
Fuck off, I know who the enemy is.
Enough. We do our job.
There's that smell
Leave the
again.
rest of the folks like Mills.
Women's something.
Hey. What's that?
God,
What the heck?
presidential motorcade.
Shut the hell. Pax already found them.
Where's the principal? Or the counter-assault team?
No sign. No movement. Wait. Listen. Sounds like the cat team to me.
That's it. No way around.
We got one. Through that playground. Go fast, go quiet. Whoever's fighting needs us now. Us. As a team. Got it? Let's go.
Pax knew right where to ambush him.
This is Dagger 1-3. Any cat members in the area?
You getting anything?
No. Too busted up. Let's get in there.
Pax ahead.
Okay, Dagger. No radio contact yet, so Cat doesn't know we're coming in. Pick your targets. Cat has a job to do. Give them space while we do ours.
We've got them on their heels! RPG, get down!
Copy. Marine Raiders on site. Dagger 1-3. What's your situation?
Moving up, giving coverage. Hold the line! Reloading! I reload!
I can't make it. Need help.
Grab that ammo.
Shit.
Cover me!
I'm dry! Need to reload!
Mother.
Cat's holding out by the fire station.
Let's go. It won't hold out much longer.
Oh, I see him.
Down the street.
Did I get him?
Reinforcements.
They're sending a damn convoy.
You stupid.
Need a medic!
Keep up, Daniel. We're losing them.
Appreciate it.
Grab that ammo.
No let up. Objectives this way, Marine.
Finally pushed them back.
Oh my god, that was so stupid! I didn't even have a chance to react. At least it started me here.
Ammo over there.
Where?
Eagles incoming.
Whoa, friendlies! Friendlies.
That's got to be Dagger. They're clear. Gecko. Stairs. 10 years of service, and all it took was a stray bullet.
Bester called first, sir. If we can trace these Soken packs, no contacts, no signals. We're alone.
Dagger,
Nick.
this is John Rossetti, head of my protective detail. I suppose you know who I am.
Mr. President, do you need a medic?
What I need is my chief of staff. Only Pax shot Gale in the neck trying to get to me.
Sir.
Just like Pax put millions of people in the firing line. This is the world the Coalition wants. No diplomacy.
Oh shit, the potatoes.
No compromise. Just survival of the fittest.
I'll leave the politics to you, sir. The Pax are still out there.
Marine wanted its escorter en route, but the street's too hot for an extraction.
Sounds like we're securing the roof.
He'd be a sitting duck.
For who? We wasted the Pax forces outside. If we go right now...
Negative. Half of the PPD just got wiped out. No one is taking the boss anywhere until I know it's safe to move.
John. I can't coordinate with the Joint Chiefs until I'm clear. Which means we can't save Brooklyn until we get out of here. I'll take the chance.
Understood, sir. Okay. Let's do this right. Look, I don't have the people to scout ahead and run defense here. Can you back us up?
I'll stay. Murphy, secure the rooftop for Marine One. When it's clear, we'll link with you.
Copy that.
Good luck.
All right, this is a good time to pause. I have to say, because I gotta cook. I got shit to do. Because I must cook. There's that strong female smell again, and Mom's not here. The door's closed. It's like powder. I'm smelling a very strong odor of powder. Not baby powder, but like the makeup powder that they put on. Right now, all around me. It's crazy. So I'm gonna go cook. KJ never came back. Matter of fact, let me check the potatoes. Because I'm making potato salad. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
Chicken is in the oven. I'm making the rice. Potatoes are done, but I gotta let them cool, put them in cold water. So I'm cooking. So I'll be back. Cooking. Gotta get it done. All right, chicken is in, rice is on, potatoes are in cold water. I'll make the potato salad later, but the food is on. Oh. Whew. Yes, I'm still live, but I had to do some food. I had to make food, but I'm still here. What? What the hell is that? What? Yeah, what the hell was that? What kind of crazy shit was that? I mean, what the fuck was that? That was definitely trolling. No doubt. But you're right, it could be a bot too. You know what? There's a lot of bots coming also from Russia. All right. I've noticed that. A lot are coming from Russia. You say, yep, I've been seeing that. Crazy. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. I gotta watch that food. I got distracted by cooking. Which I'm not done. I gotta monitor that rice. Flip it. Okay. Where the hell were we? Oh, here we go. Who's my team? Are they down below? They're on the roof.
This is Marine 1. Visual on the LZ.
Shit!
Mayday! Clearing the airspace! Red air! Red air!
Look at that, Marine 1.
They're gone. We've got drones incoming.
Drones?
Got a drone.
Murphy, sound off.
Drones took out Marine 1. Stay away from the windows. They're swarming us. Watch your head. Firing. Reloading. Drone destroyed.
Adams! Okay, sit him down. Get pressure on it. Murphy, we need you three back inside.
Shouldn't we look for survivors?
No time. Not with the drones and the president to protect. And that's not a crash you'd walk away from. Eagle's returning. Yes. Pack's got all 3 helicopters. Marine 1 and both escorts.
Damn it.
Alexa, shut the room light.
Cut off. We need options. What about the Beast? It's armored?
Right, but it's already damaged. I wouldn't bet it against a swarm of drones.
And this building isn't safe.
No, we need air support, more ground forces, or a way to thin out the drones.
Not the drones. The operators.
Do we know where they are?
They'd have to be close. Probably with a protection detail. Enough space to launch them.
A PAX force that big in the open. Marine 1 would have called it in.
Prospect Park is down the block. Canopy, cover. If I was a drone jockey, it's where I'd want to be stationed.
All right, start in the park. Clear the skies, we'll run defense from here. Lopez, you're with me. I need a spare gun and a corpsman on standby.
Got it. You got this, Marine?
Yes, sir. Gecko, Espina, and I can handle it.
Stay up on comms, but be smart. Don't discuss the boss by name.
Sir, what's your PPD code name?
That would be Everest. Make it fast.
PAX in the park! Multiple targets!
Looks like you were right about Prospect Park. We can probably figure out the drone's flight path from here.
You do it. I'll keep you covered. We got drones. There.
Tango sighted. Park's full of them. Look, they're getting organized.
They think they bloodied us at the fire station. Now comes the kill.
Oh, stupid.
Taking heavy fire!
What happened? What just happened? That's what I'm saying. What just happened?
Packs in the park! Multiple targets!
Looks like you were right about Prospect Park. We can probably figure out the drone's flight path from here.
You do it. I'll keep you covered.
Look, they're getting organized.
They think they bloodied us at the fire station. Now comes the kill. We got drones. There.
Tango sighted. Park's full of them. I'm out. Reloading.
Oh, that's my guy. Shit. I hear a drone.
More drones.
Drones again. Whole swarm around here.
Oh, shit. I might have done myself then.
I'm hit! Need a medic!
Appreciate it.
Oh, shit.
Stay with me!
I took a chance. Stupid. I blew it. Rushed it. Rushed it.
Drone! 2 o'clock!
More drones!
Son of a... What the fuck just happened? Oh, he got nailed before he could come and heal me. That's what happened. This game is bizarre.
Got a drone! 12 o'clock! We got drones. There.
Enemy contact!
More drones! Enemy in sight! Keep sharp! Come out! Drone neutralized!
Fucking drone.
Drone destroyed!
How am I supposed to do this with a freaking... Squad members are down. I can't do shit. Oh, I got no ammo. How nice. How nice. Oh my gosh. Son of a gun. There's no ammo. Really? Really?
Weapon secured.
Oh, yeah, that's not ammo.
got drone! 2 o'clock! Drone operator! At distance! We got drones! There!
Now I got no.
Enemy in sight. Keep sharp. More drones.
What the fuck? I hear the drone.
Drone neutralized.
You're gonna have to wait. Son of a.
Drone destroyed.
I hear another fucker. Where is he? We gotta take out that drone operator. Oh my god! That is bullshit! Oh! Brutal. Just fucking brutal.
Got a drone! 1 o'clock!
I don't want to be detected. We'll take as long as we take.
Drones! 1 o'clock! We got drones! There!
Reloaded.
Drone operator!
More drones. Enemy in sight. Keep sharp.
I don't have much ammo. What happened?
Hostile drone in the air! I can't make it!
Target above neutralized.
Yeah, I need an ammo guy. Let's try going this way.
We got drones! There! 10 o'clock! Drone operator!
More drones. destroyed. Enemy in sight. Keep sharp.
Patch me up!
I have no ammo. There's an ammo box there. I see it now.
You're a lifesaver.
It doesn't even give. Look at this. It doesn't even give you a chance to revive. But at least I know where the ammo thing is.
We got drones. There.
Revive me. Let's take this fucker out. Nope. Not in time. Uh-oh, my neighbor. What's happening? Oh, you're gonna be at the house in 5 minutes? Yep. All right, I'll be there. Bye. Let me go. I'll be back. I gotta go see my neighbor. All right, let me check the rice. Alexa, turn on the red light.
Okay.
Where's my wallet? My neighbor's so mad cool. He's mad cool. Me too, I was just at the neighbor's. That pretty much almost paid for my rush ticket. Half. He's got to give me another half in 2 weeks. So that was pretty cool. That was actually really good. Anyway, I'm going to stop. Because I have to cook. It's already after 4. I've got a show later. From 8 to 9. Then we're going to figure out what we're going to do tonight. Because it's raining here now. And I actually got to go to Home Depot tomorrow morning. Because I have to order another thing for him. For another gutter. For the drain. So I'm going to buy the same freaking thing that I did. Past orders. Purchase history. I want the exact same thing I bought today. He was really happy. Now he's got me for a big job next year. And I may have to... Where the fuck is it? This. I need one of these. That's all I need. $10. And I'll pick it up tomorrow. Pick up. It says pick up today, but I'm not going out again today. It's nasty out. Continue. So he's got a big job for me for next year. In the spring. It's going to take 30 or 40 bags of concrete, little by little. Yes, that much. Review your order. Place order. Done. So we just checked the basement. The basement's very dry. But on the side of his house... Matter of fact, I can show you on the TikTok video that I did live this morning. It's probably the best way I could explain it. Most likely. I'm cooking. I got to make potato salad. I got stuff to do. I got to do a show tonight. I got stuff going on. Am I never just bored and not busy? I'm always busy. It's kind of crazy. I don't understand why TikTok does that. Now they messed up the whole menu. Oh my God. I don't get why they do this.
So I got a question. Should I be responsible?
I don't even know who this clown is. They changed their menu. Okay, that was earlier on TikTok. The quick car ride is the video. Okay, this is the video. I don't know if that's... Yes, right here. Right here. Okay, let me see if I have a better wide angle. Okay, that's the back. Here we go. Okay. That's the one I just put in for him. Really easy. Retardedly easy, but I bought it for him. He needs another one for the other side of the house. Okay, but now watch when I pan out. Okay, right there. You see this edge along the house right here? I'm going to put 2 feet of concrete sloping out away from the house, all the way from the front to the back. So just imagine 2 feet of concrete slanted high to low so that the water doesn't go near the house. It's going to be a major job. You're talking at least 30 to 40 bags of concrete mix to do that whole piece, if not more. That's going to be done in the spring. Someone gave him a price that was ridiculous. I'll do it for him for a lot less. But that's a big job. That's a big job. And I'll have help. Because I'm not doing that shit by myself. I'm not mixing it. Now, the way I do it, you see like this bucket? See this bucket here? Say I pour concrete in there with water. I take my drill and I connect an auger to it. And it mixes the concrete for me with the drill. It's like a big auger. And all I do is press that, mix it. And then I got to pour it. I've got to put 2x4s and place them to hold the concrete in place from the wall. The wall I don't have to worry about because it's the wall. And then I got to trowel it and level it down. But fill it so that I have to put a 2x4s. And I'll do it in sections. I'll probably do 8-foot sections at a time. So I can remove the 2x4 and use it for the next section. So that's going to be, and then I got to dig out that grass. You know, that weed in there. Like right in here. I got to remove all that. Then tap the 2x4 in there and I can hold it with rebar. Little pieces of rebar. To hold the 2x4 in there. It's not hard. It's not easy, but it's not hard to do that. But you get the idea. So that's spring. It's fine right now. Winter's coming. It's not like rain like that. It's not a problem. This has to get done for next year. The basement is dry. We just checked it. So thank God. But that has to get done. So that's going to be a major project next spring to do. But yeah. Anyway, tonight, everything's up in the air because I really wanted to see that race live, the Bathurst race in Australia, if possible. Maybe just check it out for a minute. But then we were going to watch Smile 2, the movie. But another thing, okay, that storm is getting a little closer now. Look at this thing. That's now. It's about to get really ugly up here. Let's check the cameras. We're not on TikTok right now, which makes my life easier. I don't have to worry. TikTok's ridiculous with that. Ridiculous. So look at all that rain coming in. There's a lot of rain coming into the Carolinas. That's why I said flooding is a concern here. But let's check out the storm chasers in here. Still doesn't look too bad. Oh my God. Now what? Oh my god. What's going on? No, I'm live streaming. I talked to Bob. He's going to get back to me on Monday. He's going to talk to Dave. It looks good. And I just wanted to tell you that, and I'll see you tonight for the show. You should have the link in the email.
Yeah. So it did go good.
Yes.
You guys get along very well.
Yes.
I knew that it would be pretty cool, and I think both of you will probably be advantage to each other to work together.
Yes.
On something like that.
Without getting into details because I'm on live stream, but yes, everything looks like it's going to work out.
Yeah, he's a good guy to work with.
He is. He is. I get along with him well, so that's,
You get along with everybody well, Bill. I can't think of anybody that you don't. Well,
That's true.
there's a couple of people, I don't know.
No, I can't think of anybody off the top of my head, to be honest.
Well, I know there's one person that just recently made you mad.
Oh, yeah.
But
All is good, though.
all is good.
All right, so I'll see you tonight, like a few minutes before 8 for the show.
Yeah, I'll be there.
All right, see you tonight.
All right, bye.
Bye. So this won't be visible tonight. You know what I mean? We can't see nothing at night. You're not going to see much. So, you know what I mean? Just think. Was this a road at one time and then it got overswept by sand to up to here? This water, look how close it is to all this. This is cray-cray. How much that water is so close. All right, he's on the move again. He's heading south. But it's about to get ugly over here. It's about to get ugly. So I'm going to keep an eye on the weather too. You can see the rain is expanding. And those bands are going to be coming in. And they're going to be stronger as this moves more to the north. Because the system is still to the south. It's down here. You see that energy coming around the bands here, coming in? See that? It's almost here. It's almost coming in there. It's that close. Look at these bands. And you could see the direction. See? They're going this way. Well, this is what they got to worry about coming into here in a couple of hours. It's not there yet, but it's on the way. And look at all the rain coming in. You could see it. Look at all this rain coming into the Carolinas. That's a lot of rain. So they're about to get impacted big time with a lot of flooding rain. Especially the coastal areas. Look at that. That's a drip outside. It's raining here too. It's ugly. It's not nice here now. But it's not heavy. It's just ugly. That's why I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to more. I don't know what the weather's going to be here. But I definitely got to go make my potato salad and finish cooking. Oh shit, that's right. I got the camera inside. Over here. But you could see this craziness out front. So you could see it's raining lightly, it's damp, it's nasty, it's yucky. It's just yucky. It's a good day to be inside. Now, earlier I did the lawn. Everything was good. You saw me on the Cub Cadet video on TikTok. Now, I'm glad I did it because now I wouldn't been able to do it for a few days because of the rain. That's why I did it this morning. And I love riding. I'm telling you, they really I don't like what they did here. TikTok. They screwed the whole setting, the whole thing now. I always say, if it's not broken, don't fix it. They reorganize stuff. But you'll see. So this is what I did this morning. Dun, 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 dun. That's me riding on his Cub Cadet. I do his lawn. See? I'm holding the camera with one hand and steering it with another. So I did this morning. He's got a lot of property. And I'm the one who does the maintenance on it. So that's me riding in the Cub Cadet. See? Pretty cool though. I have fun with it. Going around in circles. But I did the whole thing today. And you'll see. This is the front of the house, I believe. Oh no, I'm still in the backyard. This is the side of his house. Now I'm doing the front of his house. The side and the front. See? The neighbors were out, hanging out. I gotta be careful with cars near the road. I don't take a chance. I wait for cars to pass. I'm not about to get too close to a road and there's cars passing. Because you never know. I don't take unnecessary risks like that. So see, going around and around. He's got a lot of property. And that's what I do for him. Going around and around. Spinning around. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right there. I think I had to get gas. Yep. I had to fill it up with some gas. So there I go, round and around. So that's what I did this morning. So I'm always busy. Noticed? Anyway, time for me to go cook. We'll figure out what happens later after I finish work. We'll see what ends up happening. So KJ, if you're still there, Nick, anybody watching, be well, be blessed, be safe. I'm going to go take care of business on my end. So I'll see you both later. Go